Give me a second. Hello. Give me a second. Cause blind playthrough. No spoiler. Exclamation mark? No. No exclamation mark. Hello. How is everyone doing? Are we having a good day? Streamer more blind than usual. No. Streamer blinder? Man. Man. I'm very stoked for this. So stoked, happy, excited. Hi Lilith. Yeah, I just figured I just figured this would be the type of game you would be into. Like, I know you like those LPG Maker games, so I thought, hey, this might be an interesting idea. What are you doing? Are you curious because you are entirely dark? Yeah, this game made very little wave, I feel like, which is a shame. It looks so it looks well, that's pretty funny to say, right? But because of the title, but it looks stellar to me. To me, it looks very good. You graduated? Oh my god! And you didn't tell me? I'm so happy for you. Oh my god. Congratulations. Congrats. Are you If you're fine with mentioning it on stream, what are you going to what did you graduate for? I have a vague idea, but I would prefer you say it yourself because this is your life. So I should probably not just spill out details that you might not just want there. But at any rate, congratulations! It's cool. I remember you had been graduated in classic literature and stuff. You're now gonna go teach in university or to young people, or like, yeah, to kids basically in high school. Okay, so young people, I think. It's not like kids, but it's still not adults. Postgrad school started this week already. Oh my god, you guys never stop. You bachelors, you never stop. Always restart, always relearning new things. I have a lot of respect for people who follow like very long study course. I wouldn't be able. Always on the grind. Yeah, crazy. Well, congratulations, and yeah. At any rate, you know, teenagers scare the living shit out of you. Dash. You are absolutely right. I'm fine. I'm fine. Basically dealing with kids. I'm fine dealing with adults, but teenagers? Hell no. It's not a jab at anyone. I have a lot of respect for people who are okay with dealing with teenagers. You're referencing a song, but it's true. I didn't know about this song. Teenagers still scare the shit out of me. Again, I'm okay with like kids and adults. Teenagers are just very rough. Because they're basically like as irresponsible as kids, but they are pretty much as smart as adults. So it's tough. Like a thought that I had is that basically you can still like bullshit kids. When I was working in school, I could still be consistently bullshitting. Oh. Hold on. From My Chemical Romance. Oh. I'll listen. I'll put it in my list of music things to do after stream. my due diligence, if you will. What do I what did I want to talk about? Today I went to the doctor. Uh you don't even know the song? Honey. But today I went to the doctor. It was just for a regular checkup for um basically my transition stuff. So it wasn't very interesting. Wasn't very bad either. It was just regular. Like we're talking about stuff. Saying, yeah, is your treatment going well? Yeah. Okay, we're continuing it. All right. Bye. Bye. Something like that was how the appointment went. Oh, we talked about something because initially, have you guys ever heard about the NaNoWriMo? I feel like Lily, if you're still there, you probably heard about it, right? The NaNoWriMo. NaNoWriMo? NaNoWriMo. It's basically it's basically an event that happens every November where you write and stuff. It's very but you know what it is? The idea basically is that you write as multiple people and it helps like with writer's block and stuff. But I learned I wanted to participate this year, like last year I mean, and I was like, oh yeah, so I will do that and I will like record my progress on stream and it will be an interesting thing to do. But then I started getting more interested in what the organization had done lately, and they've been apparently very bad when it comes to essentially protecting minor writers within the community. So I decided not to do that. I decided I would not participate in this. Apparently they're closing off, which probably probably this might have something to do with bad management. But that's a shame because I feel like it's cool to have like more things about writing. In my own mad mission, it kind of often feels like there's not nearly enough stuff about writing as there could be online, which isn't like a big deal. But I do feel like we could use some more. I don't know. I just feel like we could use more stuff that puts writing in the front page, in the forefront of like talks and stuff overall. But it is what it is. Maybe we are just maybe it's not to say, oh no, the writers they're so mistreated, they're so marginalized. That's not true. But just I do sometimes feel like we could do more stuff. But I think that one of the reasons is that if you look at someone's art, it's very quick. For instance, if you listen to music, it's 3 minutes. If you look at someone's art, it's just a glance. Of course, you can look in the details, but it's very visual. If someone is like, "Here's my book," and it's a whole ass 500-page thing, and so it's weird you hear about hard school, culinary school, trade school, but never about writing. Yeah, to me a big thing is that I feel like it's very not visual basically when someone is doing good in writing. When someone's a good writer, it's not a very visual thing, right? Like someone just sells you their 500-page book, it might just be bad, or like it might just be not very good quality. There really is no resource for writers. Yeah, it's tough when you're starting out as a writer. You need to basically be doing everything yourself. There's very little like advices and stuff like beginners guide to writing. There's no such there's not much things for that. But I don't know. I feel like it's probably due to the fact that it's hard to like show your writings. And even when you're basically sending people, like whenever someone's like, "Oh, you're a writer." Like when you talk to people, you tell them you're a writer. They will always be very excited. They will be interested. They will want to see what you're doing. But if you're not writing poems, if you send them like I don't know, like my last novel was like 50 pages. It was a short story, but even then, like if you send them like a Google Doc that is 30 or 50 page, they're basically going to read it maybe someday, but not instantly. If you send a picture to someone, they're just going to watch it instantly. Or, you know, it won't take a lot of involvement basically. Writing the little character description in Chrono Arc was fun. You go over them 7 times, but before you're happy. Yeah, that's the grind, isn't it? But I feel like, and I'm always happy when I hear about people having fun with writing. Reading takes longs. Reading takes too long. Yeah, basically. So it's you can't really hold it to anyone. But yeah, it's always fun, I think, to write. And I will always push people to like get creative. I think I there are little things, but I really enjoy the flavor text you've put for your characters in Chrono Arc. I really like them. It's like seeing your take about popular characters, and it's very cool. But yeah, that was my unhinged rant about writing. Ultimately, it's not really a big deal, is it, right? But I do agree with you that we need to make more resources, basically. Make writing appear more easy to like access. It's not rocket science, and anyone can do it with practice. It's just the same as any art, ultimately. But it's a little bit frightening at times. Amigo launched the game. I didn't do that, Halia. That's crazy. So you're going to hear me scream. There's a flow that's hard to describe when it comes to a sentence. Yeah, everything is very rhythmic. Oh! Here, I told you! What did I tell you? Ooh, nice music. Iambic pentameter part of it, but not quite that. Iambic pentameter is a type of like... is a type of lyricism, you could say. It's a way of writing. Sometimes you need to write out 5 times to get it sound right. Yeah. Everything, in a way, it's very visual, I would say. I think that there's something visual in the way you write things. Like, you need your sentence to sound. You need your sentence to sound and look good. I do feel like, at least. It's basically when you speak with emphasis on almost every second syllable. But yeah, it's always interesting, and I respect. But sometimes you skip, or you do twice in a row. I respect the hell out of writers like Shakespeare. What? Wait, hold on. What are my visual options? No, nah. I can't do visual options. I'm going to bet there's something meta about it with visual. You guys are going to have this little box because it's the one I have. Oh wait. Ah. Hold on. Wow. Wait, where's my window? Why can't I see chat anymore? Oh, there it is. Not accessible on title is crazy. Rip chat. We don't exist anymore. I miss chat. Where is chat? I've never seen that. I feel like there's something meta about it. Sorry, what did you say? It's basically, but oh, getting Phoenix description to sound right took ages. It's especially good. It's especially important for Phoenix. I feel like characters like him. Okay, let me remap my controls. What? Do I play with gamepad? Yeah, you know what? Let's play with gamepad. I don't want to have to remap my entire thing because it's QWERTY. It's not QWERTY, it's AZERTY. Button prompt? Yes. Alright. So yeah, no visual options is a little tough. Oh, I can put full screen on. Hey, we're playing full screen. Hi, Agro. Hello. What are you doing? Always run. Full screen! Let's go! Again, remember last command selected during battle language English or Japanese? You're eating your chocolate platypus? Oh, nice. It took me a very long time to read platypus properly. I always wanted to read it as platypus. This is probably the what do you call it? The dyslexia speaking. All right. I think there's not a lot of options to go with anyway. I'll just check controls if there's anything you run. Z, okay. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh no, there's no AZERTY keyboard layout. It's a First Nations word? Ah, interesting. You know, I had no idea. I'm always very interested in First Nations. Same with kangaroo and emu. I can see it. Can I change it? Oh, this is... Oh, page... Oh, I get it. You could put this as page up. And this as page down. Alright, this is very confusing. This would be okay. This would be page up. And this would be page down. Okay, I'm just still going to use my controller. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's start the game. Play the game, streamer. Yeah, so see why I was excited about this game? The visuals are just so good. Oh. Mirabelle. Oh, so this is a game where we will have the same characters. Like, we will see the same characters over and over again. So the voices I need to give them need to be not too annoying. Like, I love Sholmes, but the voice I gave him hurt my throat a lot. If I remember correctly, Mirabelle is, from the description of the game, Mirabelle is a house maiden. Caring and nervous. Finn! That's going to be the... Siffrin! Siffrin? Siffrin... Siffrin, they're gloomy, I think. That's just kind of depressed. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Are you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. Can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep Sweet Embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. Still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Maybe our protagonists are silent. You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. You're having such a nice rest too. You can spend the rest of the day sleeping? That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You can use the left stick to move around. Ooh, of the entire party. Can I do visual options? Yes. Okay. And Bonnie. Cute. This sounds like this is going to be a game where the balancing is going to be a little tough at times. Birdie, the bird chirps. Oh, in Vogard, they say birds go pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. That's French. That's what birds do in French. Fuck. How do I say this like a human being? This is the sound birds make in France. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Exactly. Siffrin. Siffrin, you're up. Sure are. They don't look very up. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sifrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. 1. A certain someone woke me up. 5. Completely average. A solid 9. I think it was average. But I was woken up though. What if what if the choices I'm making are going to influence the game? Like if I'm being an asshole there, I get the bad ending. No, surely this is just cheeky, right? This is not rude to say what a certain someone woke me up. Is it? I'm sorry. It's just that there's a lot to do and... How dare you wake me up from my slumber? Punishment for 100 years. No! Not 100 years. Oh wait. There's something I wanted to ask you. Somehow I feel like the regular Steel voice is going to be perfect for Sifrin. They just feel very cheeky, and I feel like I'm also very cheeky. It's one of my main defining traits. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it somehow special somehow. So I was thinking about a sleepover. Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How is it different from what you usually do? Well... Okay. You think it's silly, don't you? Sorry. I was trying to do something fun for tonight. But that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Like I fell for... Look, I vibe a lot with Sifrin. This has only been like 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe since we're in the game. And I vibe to hell and back with Sifrin. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset. This happened to me a lot. I often sound just not very enthusiastic about things, and sometimes people just feel like I'm bored and I'm not interested. Come on, fix it. No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Oh, are you sure? Alright then. If we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. No, well, you kinda have to know. This narrator is kind of ordering me around. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabeau is at the favor of the trees to the west. Staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? I feel like I'm supposed to know these people for quite some time. I always remember things. Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory. All right, Sifrin has memory issue? I don't remember. Do they? I don't know, actually. There's a note with everyone's location. Just in case. You. Forget. Yeah, smart. You get a reminder note. You put the note in your pocket with your souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu pressing triangle. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pocket by pressing X. Okay, see you at the clock tower later. The clock tower? Is that a Chrono Arc reference? I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to change the god statue too. To check the change god statue too. Oh, good luck. Wave goodbye. Oh, also. There's a lot of people to talk and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing X when standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button in the option menu. What is the souvenir? Pocket souvenir. Reminder note. You look at the note. Sifrin! Don't forget to get everyone. Odile is probably near the shop getting supplies. The shop is that building with a bunch of barrels around it. Asoboni go to the east. I'm probably near the veggie fields. Just go to east and then south. Isapo must be at Favor Tree to the west. Give him something tough, sometime tough. Give him some time tough? Though, not tough. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, could you walk around Dormo? I'm sure people would be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I really think she likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to ask anyone in the village. And well, also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory. If you want, you really should. It's right at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. It's some kind of thick, flowy line. What? What is it? You should ask her. Bud. Pew! The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. Daydreaming one. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you travel with a few people, right? You travel with, Maribel? Isabeau? Odile? Isabeau! What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Pew pew, pew pew. So, okay, so an interesting thing that I'm realizing right now, because I feel like this game is going to mess with us in many ways. The narrator seems to be very unreliable. Am I reaching that? To me, the narrator feels very unreliable. Like they're giving us order. They're saying that the birds say pew pew instead of pew pew. I don't know. Castle Loving One. No. The end of the world is fine and all. But I only have one regret. Think the narrator is the main character? But the main... maybe. I guess this is basically the thought of the main character to themselves. I won't be able to know what happened to Lord José Flandre. They're French! Holy shit, people are French in this game. This game takes place in France. Lord José Flandre in the final issue of the casting of the Chateau Castle. The Chateau Castle? The Castle? Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friends, Pierre, Jacques, Ernest? Why are they so French? Why are these people so French? Did he finally find something more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. That's really what they're worrying about today. A book series? Not their imminent death or anything. Weird. The bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of the Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume it's a series about romance. And also terrible things happening to good people. Okay, this is the same thing. Can I... A torch. It burns brightly. A pile of notes explaining the theme of the unhidden Easter eggs in the series, the cursing of Chateau Castle. Can see there are more books picking from the bed. The door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's house is very rude. The Guardians' customs are weird, so weird. They're French, of course they're weird. Little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. The closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. Big hat? Impossibly warm-looking cloak? You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the change god with the power to save Vaugarde. Plus, before all of this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She take classes, help out with chores, help with housemaidens with their study and craft. It's all perfect, Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on earth. No wonder the change god bless her. When she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot of... I used to go to the house a lot of my classes, and she was always there, taking the class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She is so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, I think we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her, she's parasocial. No! Talking to people is hard, you get it. You hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. Look about the variety of subjects, from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Wuju. I wonder if the stylish lady is from there. Alright. I can't go further. Yeah. Guardian Customs. Hey! Running one. Look at you! So scrawny! Scrawny one! Do you know to press forward? Do you know to press square to run? You should give it a try sometimes. Oh! And did you know you can turn on always run in your option menu? So you can run all the time. Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know about pressing square to makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the option menu? Do you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy, take it easy type. Disgusting! I mean, understandable. You look like you've never run a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast! Get swole! And press square to run! Good. May look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. I'm already running all the time. I have the always running option on. Hey, traveler. It's the smug one. You're not from Vaugarde, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. I came to Vaugarde to further my studies a few months ago. Poteria, huh? How are you liking Vaugarde? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially especially their House of Change. They let everyone in and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their beliefs. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now, with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently! I should pick up a good spot to be frozen in. Oh, not that you won't win tomorrow, of course. Have faith you'll win, of course. Vaugarde is very welcoming. People always, notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you would like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. That's not very French of them. The statues, big, small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others have bright eyes, bright smiles. A few are animated by craft. I'm assuming craft is magic. Also, the sound is pretty loud in the other world. One jumps around and gently bumps into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vaugarde, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country. The country of Vaugarde, freezing in time, freezing in time everything in its path. Hi, Scottish. Hello. Thank you for the hydration check. Everyone drink water. Or anything else. I've been doing some voice acting, so this is not bad to drink. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. With Dormant's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits. For he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. You hear it is a good day? Very bad Easter joke. The slow. Happy Saturday from the future. Water is better if your boy lives in it. It's a little late for tea. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. Ah, look at her. Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormant. There's no such things as bad voice acting from a streamer. Only peak effort, thank you. Don't boil beans in it. It's the British way. After the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves, with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vaugarde. Interesting that we're basically a side character. Who is that? Can you tell me the lottery number? Just drink a herbal tea? I guess that's fair. Who is that? That guy looks very scary. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the herbs necessary to open the house's gate and defeat the king. Can have the calf, that's fair. Funny story? What's your funny story? You help them defeat a particular strong sadness, and seeing your strength asked for your help. You had nothing better to do and you decided to accompany them, defeating a sadness. Interesting. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. Who is Bonnie? You saw a lot of Vaugardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and you did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. When you were a father, your kid walked abroad for months at a time. For years, he was in Angola. So very different time zone. Can drink caffeine day or night. It doesn't affect you to take caffeine naps. It kind of kills me. The wee boy next door, who was your age, but just a bit dumb, was a huge football fan. And your dad used to tell him that the time difference meant he already knew the result. Like for entire tournaments. This kid fully believed your father had seen several games weeks ahead of them. Being on TV here, that's pretty funny. But still, you kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing and save her beloved house and save Vaugarde. I like Isabeau's drawing. Isabeau came with her after Vaugarde's defender themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy your curiosity about Vogard, and because she said, leaving the fate of the country to a bunch of other young ones would give me an ulcer. She's an old woman. It always makes you laugh. That's pretty funny. That's a very good one. Have you tried drinking energy drink and Cocoa Pops? I love Cocoa Pops. Pony came to save their sister, frozen by the cows. Cocoa Pops with chocolate milk? I did not try it. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked you if you were okay, following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. Swap the juice for milk, it's super tasty. The aesthetic for this game is adorable. Yes, I know, right? This game is so pretty. I really love the visuals. No, thank you. I don't know about juice and Cocoa Pops, but that could be good. Like, I mean, fruit and chocolate is good. Wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. Just burger, rings, and milk. What is burger rings? Too cringe thinking about it, truth be told. You are mad because it didn't taste half bad? Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with our problem at the moment. I guess so. But tomorrow, one or another, your journey will end. Burger ring are a type of chip-like thing. Ah. My sister is fond of ham and Nutella. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. I think your picture might be broken. Your link might be broken, Tosh. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. Don't just ask for things because the change belief considers this lazy. It's the change god. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do with the change god. Only providing with the change god only providing a little nudge. Is the comma it ruins the link? Oh, they look. I think I've seen those all similar things. Wanted the Vegemite chocolate to be bad, but it was fine. I think that chocolate, that ham and Nutella is pretty okay, and I wish it was bad as well. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the change god, you think? Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever, that your hits will super hard, that your attacks will be super weak, that you will be super fast. No, that attacks against you will be super weak. So do I choose my class essentially? Super zoomies? I kind of like super zoomies. So it's basically either you hit hard, you're a tank. I kind of want to be fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. Repeat it under your breath. Super fast, super fast, super fast. Rosé sauce exists for pasta, which is just your tomato sauce based pasta with cream. Mmm. You actually feel a little faster. You jump in place trying to notice if anything changed. Jump right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your friends got attack speed got a tiny bit better. Going into the Chance God statue will boost one stats of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying to the Change God statue. You close your eyes, so naturally tomato carb feels snack with milk is bitter. That's fair. I guess milk is pretty neutral. It can be sweet or savory. You close your eyes. All right. So I don't know if you've seen me play RPGs, but usually I just make a bunch of saves. So get ready for that. Oh, okay. That's enough for today. You thank the change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Do that too. The other day I was watching Kitty stream Omori. They were streaming Omori for the first time, and they were doing that, and I was like, "Yo, you do that, you too." Though they save in a run most of the time. It's just in case I need to like go back to a save at some point. You thank the change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. Alright. Okay, so this is the sign saying favor tree. So this is... Who was I going to see? I forgot. Who was I going to meet? We're also afraid of looking out of stuff. Yeah, that's true. Big Boulanger! Holy shit!
Hey, wanna buy something?
You'd like to, but you can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway.
With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant? A croissant?
No, who do you say? A croissant?
A croissant, maybe?
Why are you picturing Kiryu? There's some of that, isn't it?
Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant.
A pain au chocolat, then. They're so French.
Only monster don't like pain au chocolat.
I'm so happy this game is so... I'm so happy we just came into a French country. You like those? You nod.
Ah! One pain au chocolat coming up.
It's a bakery. You got a pain au chocolat. Of course it's French. Yay, but... You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful, still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only only a small dainty bite. But it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Pain au chocolats are buzzing. They're very good.
Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, this was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow.
Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. Alright. Some baguette. Smells heavenly. Some croissant. You refuse to even look at them. Why does Siffrin hate croissant that much? The door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont would knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't ever have a hole for a key. Hey! You! A strange adult with a hat! My name? Is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid again with the name Agathe soon to our clothes. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. Okay, so this is tutorial for fighting. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Why fight? Accept your challenge. Talk later, Tutorial Kid. Why fight? Because it is our fate to fight. Makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything. The basis of creation, of craft. Seems like I really must teach you everything. I accept your challenge. Yay! Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. How's the sound of all the fight? Maybe let me add a little gate. A little gain. You locked yourself out of your student flat once. When one of your flatmates was away for the week and the landlord lived in a different city. Oh my god. Oh dear. Rock, paper, scissors is the only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? Duh. I have never played. I love Siffrin. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors? Considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life. Let's play! Rock, paper, It's Siffrin time. Okay. So I have a strategy. You make a feast and present it for perusal. You make a flathead and present it for perusal. You make a victory side and present it for perusal. So basically there's a thing I've been always doing when playing rock, paper, scissors, and it's been working out pretty well for me so far. I'm always consistently playing rock. It's what I have always been doing. I'm assuming I won't be able to do that in this game because there will be probably someone who plays like paper all the time. But it's what I've been doing thus far in life. We throw rock. Tutorial kid throws paper. The tutorial kid threw paper. Yay! I threw paper. The best part about the rock is that you can throw it at the head or stab them with the scissor. Or write a mean note on the paper. That one I don't know, Scottish. I don't know if the Geneva Convention allows for the last one. Paper wins against rock, which means I win this round. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. Okay, rock. You throw rock. The tutorial kid throws rock. The tutorial kid threw rock. Oh, we both threw rocks. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. Oh, I'm assuming I'm supposed to lose the first one and win the second, have a draw on the second one and then win the last one. You're truly a powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. All right. Rock. Tutorial kid threw scissors. You threw rock? No. I threw scissors. Why this? No! This can't be a draw! You're quite powerful, Hat Adult. I'll give you that. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. All training has come to an end. Farewell! That was useless. A banana. Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do banana even grow here? We'd rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. What? Can I die on the banana? Let me check. Is this fear and hunger? Okay, so I just can't run on the banana peel. Shop. Oh. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh. You're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? Change almost never gives a blessing of any kind. It's truly amazing that Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in our journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Oh, Cyprian, you look rested. Glad to see you this late back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions? Clock Tower, sleepover? We're fighting the king tomorrow. What will you do after? Clock Tower. A sleepover? You really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nevertheless, I will be there. Poor Boniface needs it. Probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bunny will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bunny? So who'll sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? I love how cheeky Cyprian looks. I think me and Isa will share. Isa, of course. That's fucked up. Fascinating. Anyway, I will be there. You know, since we already decided early on we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah, you already know you all plan to meet up at the clock tower, so was there a need to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well. Not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? Questions. We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadness his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down, or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you, your speed to keep us out of trouble. Oh. So you want me in the front again? Leading everyone if possible? You've already proven you're good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemy we encounter. Okay, so she will probably tell us the vulnerabilities of the enemies. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. We were playing Age of Empire last night and the map was called France, meaning all the NPCs we were killing were technically French. You thought of me and felt bad? You don't have to feel bad about killing French in video games. But I must ask Boniface to do the duty as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy some items for our journey at the top of the house. Oh? Have you found it? It's your research field of tactics. Oh, damns! Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field research is on tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week. Late one. Oh. Ow. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. Questions. What will you do after? After tomorrow? If we survive? I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I will go home to Kabul. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vaugarde and see its many different places, sights and culture. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Research into... You're gonna be locking in and out, getting all the productive things today. With free breaks at laptop. Have a good luck, Scottish. I hope you get the things done properly. Travelology, culturology, sightsology. Sightsology is a field of research, Cyprian. But it's the field of research you spend your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. I love Cyprian, they're so cheeky. Questions? Nah, nothing. Okay? I'll see you at the clock tower later then. You told me for deal. You cross a deal from the reminder note. Man, the characters are so cute in this game. I can't wait for horrible things to happen to them. Welcome to the library. Well, welcome to the library. Well, the selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench looking at paper. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Questions. Where's everyone? Siffrin, did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. You need to go in your pockets and find it. You can, just put your hand right in there. Ah, not that I think you've forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh no, I sound so condescending. I don't mean to. Sorry. Okay, your pride is a little hard there. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? Whoa! To open the menu, press triangle. I know. I just wanted to exhaust all the options. Hey, questions. How are you feeling? I'm feeling? Oh, I've been in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house. We can see it from the village, you know. How distorted it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape their house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Oh. Maybe they're all... Mira, we'll save them tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. Questions. What will you do after? After? What wants you things to just to talk about this? Well, I need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make for their time flow. Should make their time flow again. And they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the old housemaiden and apologize for taking so long. There was the one supposed to be the king. She would have done a better job than I did. If only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologize. I was thinking of traveling again. You know. Oh, you know, as a housemaiden of the House of Change, I'm supposed to keep striving for change. Even more than a normal believer. And part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage. Which I haven't done yet. Ah. Didn't the whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No. I mean, I don't think so. Pilgrimage is all about learning new things. And seeing new places. Let me go finish my bunny. There's only the butt of the bunny left. And changing yourself and other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. I feel like she's changed a lot since you've met her. But who are you to judge? How about you, Siffrin? What will you do? What will you do? Gonna pilgrimage too, maybe. I feel like Siffrin doesn't have much drive in this story, don't they? They're basically just going with whatever. Oh, that's great! But I thought... Oh, change. You're thinking of converting to the House of Change? How is it? It's pretty good thus far. All the characters are very cute. All the characters are very cute, but Siffrin is extremely relatable. They're like a little cheeky little guy who gets very embarrassed because the first interaction they had with this character, her main character, the first interaction they had with Maribel was that they felt bad because Maribel offered to do like a sleepover, And we were just like, oh, I guess that's okay. And she started feeling upset about it, and we were like, oh no, the lack of enthusiasm made Maribel upset. And I was like, oh my god, that is so relatable. Not sounding enthusiastic enough and making people feel bad about because of it. Cute, that's very cute. I have some pamphlets. Pass. Nah, I'm fine staying the same person forever. You're fine with it? Oh, okay. Questions. What's the thing you drew? She drew a thing flowing light on the line on the reminder note. What's that about? What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my head, see? Oh. Questions? Nope. Okay. I'll see you later. All right. So we've met two of our party members yet. So there's this tired librarian. There's Maribel. And then there's two other characters we need to meet. One is called Isabeau. Isabeau is probably waiting at a tree. You shouldn't bother him. Okay, so there's Isabeau and there's then a last one. I think they're called Bonnie. Oh, is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha, hello there. I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Aha, I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smell like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard they got past the bridge just south of there a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field. Talk to me about my veggie field and went back to look at my veggie field. The same vegetable looked really shiny and delicious. So I would die for them, no? Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes. Considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. Oh yeah, and there's basically like a king that put everyone in frozen in time apparently. And we're trying to stop that guy. Oh, that's Bonnie. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the field. Bonnie! Hey, friend. Drama already excellent. Yeah, we're right in the middle of the story. Which I guess makes sense considering there's a time loop going on. Oh boy. What do you want? Questions. Clock tower, sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty damn! Was it your idea? Hey! Mira's actually. Oh! And it's a great idea! Why didn't you come up with it? Stars! You don't hold to know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister! Alright, Bonnie, I remember. Bonnie, they lost. Their sister is in trouble. Basically. Their sister was frozen in time by the king, I believe. And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like they care or anything. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. When his sister is in Bambouche. Also, this place is very French sounding. We got a croissant and a pain au chocolat earlier. A coastal village hundreds of kilometers from there. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat that king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Questions. What will you do after? If we beat the king? I'll go and see my sister in Bambouche. Duh. Also, Bambouche, for instance, is very French sounding. And then? And then I'll hug her. And then? And then I'll tell her I really tried. Tried what? And then? And then you won't be here anyway, so why don't you... So you won't be here to ask me stupid question, you crab! What about you anyway? What will you do? What will you do? I'll go to space. Space? Sounds lame. But you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. I love the sprites of Siegfried.
Wait, really? Oh! It's a secret. Wink. This is why I don't like you, Siegfried.
Oh. Alright. Nothing.
See you at the clock tower.
Talk to Bonnie. You cross Bonnie from the Reminders Knot. Sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky?
Are you?
How did you know?
Yes! I knew it!
If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. You put the leaf in your pocket with your souvenir. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for the gift. The kid nods stoically.
Hey, big-headed one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real.
Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler.
Boring.
The kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. That's kids for you. Frog-loving kids. The little girl making the frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. Leave her alone. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. You smile and wave goodbye. Bye. Very respectful.
Oh, sheep. Meh. Meh.
This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone.
Oh, it's Maribel.
It's Mirabelle.
It's Mirabel.
The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawing and show you another one.
It's me. It's you. It's me.
The kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe. Can you draw me something I can take? Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to walk. Oh! It's you and your friends! It's me and my friends! So cute. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. Got a friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. This is so cute. Oh, hello. Laura, growing one. Oh, aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flower. Beautiful flower that could make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You could keep it. Or gift it to someone special. You got a bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. And give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. Oh? Making friends? Alright. So, apparently there's a French custom, which is you can't enter the second door in someone's home. Strange. Oh, the door seems to be locked. And, yeah, people in Vaugarde are very polite, apparently, which I said was not a French moment. Like, your character was surprised that people would close their door. Because people are so polite over there. Let's go meet Isabeau. Isabeau is here. Probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa? Oh my god. What voice do we give this guy? Chief! Isa! Chief! Isa! Chief! Gumshoe? He has some of that, right? He's giving himbo energy. Isa! Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. Ah, boo. That's how it has to be, Siffrin. Anyway, I'm just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. What voice would I give Gumshoe? I don't know what voice to give to Gumshoe. I don't have any quote to say from Gumshoe. I guess it would be more like, glad you agree. Glad you agree. No, that's Gregson. Yes, this is the right voice. Glad you agree. Just a little like easygoing, but a little silly as well. You could say it's pretty. Uh-huh. Tremendous tree. Yeah! Yes! Yes! We both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to its side. Ah, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you wanna talk before I go? Questions for Isa. Flower for you? Giving flowers to Isa? I would give flowers to Isa. Clock tower, sleepover? Huh? A sleepover? Crap, yeah! Doesn't look like the clock tower only have beds though. Doesn't the clock tower only have 3 beds though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share. And Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll get to share a bed again, see? I got dibs on the left side. I love him. Sure. Yay! But please, try not to hug the cover this time. It's getting cold at night. Question for Isa. What's up with the big tree? Oh? You don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. When you were a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things. Pay as a favor? Also I like his nails. Please help me pass my Defender exam. Which is totally random example. Wasn't Isabeau a Defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you with your exam? And I passed with flying colors. Thank you very much. Well, I did study hard, so it's not that the tree did much, but even a little bit helps. So you should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. Question for Isa. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Oh, Sif. So confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return to home to Jouvente. I don't have anything planned. Anything else planned? I wonder how Jouvente is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? No, being a defender has kinda lost its shine. I always admire the defenders, you know. It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city. Helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Jouvente asking for help after Dormont's house had fallen, I was ready to help, for all of Jouvente's to help. And you know what they said? Nah. And I could tell that they said because they were scared. And the worst defender see is the worst defender see is robbery maybe. So suddenly helping save Vaugarde was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared. I just couldn't accept that. And we respect that for you. We respect you for that. That's not very brave. So I quit, and I won't be able to go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. I never knew. That sounds great, Isa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What will you do when we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club? Wait, really? Are you serious? Yes, absolutely, yes! Finally more people will be able to hear your puns. Questions for Isa. Flower for you. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Isa. Yeah. Isa takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Look at him. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Question for Isa. Nope. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. You talk to Isabeau. You cross Isabeau from the reminder knot. Time to go to the favor tree. The favor tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think, asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think? A wish. So our character seems to be related to the star. The favor tree seems to be popular among the people in Vaugarde lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vaugarde to be saved. You don't really need another wish like that to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something else, something big, and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vaugarde. Something small then, something simple, something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish to visit places with Mirabelle, to wear clothes Isabeau has made, to go with Odile to see our country, to be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. I kind of like all of them. I think the last one is very sweet. Isn't the final world just pretty sweet? I mean, wearing Isabeau's cloud is also very sweet, and seeing Odile's country is cool. I think I'm already too invested in Isabeau. We didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real important things. I'm glad he told you about his dream of becoming a clothing designer. It suits him. You talk to him and watch him as he crafts his cloth for you to wear. You talk to him. Seeing his smiles as you wear something he created himself, it will make you happy. You want to stay with them. A wish in your mind. You look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe into your wish into the leaf. Repeat it 3 times. And fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. Hold on. Gently. You let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to after all. So, you collect over to the east of town past the broken bridge, huh? It may be time for you to head there. Alright, let's go to the clock tower. Let's save before. It'd be bad to not save and die. I wonder what our character can do. This is the way to the clock tower. You did all you needed to do. So you can join everyone at the clock tower. Yep. A little jump. Siffrin! Siffrin, you're here! Well, we're waiting for you. Let's go inside.
I am so hungry.
You're pretty hungry yourself.
I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go.
Ew, bonbon. That was delicious.
You keep getting better at cooking, Bunnyface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master of cooker, you know.
Chef.
I'm a chef cooker.
It was a perfect meal, Bunny. We'll sleep well tonight and we'll be full of energy tomorrow.
It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move.
Is it too much? You could have eaten more.
Oh, Sif, are you still hungry?
Wayne, you ate a lot, huh? You like my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're hungry and like my cooking so much.
Bunny gives you 1 carrot slice.
Chomp.
How can you still eat?
How can such a small body eat that much?
I'm a growing kid.
A growing kid that drinks alcohol?
You're older than most of the people here.
Wink cutely. I'm a growing kid as well.
Everyone? Can I say something?
What's up, Mira?
We've been traveling for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all. Traveling through Vorgar to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I really want to say thank you for coming with me this far. Tomorrow, we'll go and fight the king. Someone who has thrown Vorgard into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen all of Vorgard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would. It's kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know.
And by that, Madame Odile means that we're there, we're with you.
Of course I do. We've come this far after all.
Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone?
We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry.
We'll stay with you, Mira. Never let her go alone after all.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Isabeau and Bunny hug Maribel tightly while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Oh, oh."
Let's go to bed.
We have a big day tomorrow.
Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night.
Sif. Hey. Sif. Sifrin. Sifaruni.
Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen.
Sorry? Wake you up? I just have something to tell you, if that's okay.
It does interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows the value of your sleep, so this must be important. You nod?
Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that you don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay?
That's so ominous, Isa.
It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So,
I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay?
Who do you want to tell you? It seems important to him.
Uh-huh. Is it?
So the only thing you can say is, okay.
Isabeau? Mm-hmm. Isabeau? Hello? Okay.
Bam!
Oh!
Some people are trying to sleep! Yeah, Isabeau. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep.
Close your mouth, house maiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile.
I'm already up. And if the noise continue, I will stand up.
Odile is the only adult.
You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up.
Well, I think Odile is not the only adult. I think Bonnie is the only one who's actually a child, but you get me. Odile is the responsible one.
Sorry.
Sorry, madame.
Sorry.
Good night, Sif.
You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's frightening. Is that the king? The house's gate. You look up at it.
The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary.
It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the albs. This whole adventure, the whole journey. After all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here.
Let's go for it then.
Orbs. I wonder what the classes of everyone is. I'm assuming Isabeau is the tank. I don't know what Mirabelle could be. Odile would be a mage. And they keep mentioning that we're fast, so we're probably just a rogue type. Oh. Music seem a little low. Oh, look at this! By the way, this is the this is a French symbol for royalty in the back. This is called Rose de Lis, and it's a symbol for French royalty. Oh, up ahead, that's a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's
Don't get overwhelmed, no?
Come on. We've seen ton of those already. Don't worry, Bill. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking to her would make her feel better. Something to distract her. Something like, maybe we should go over the strategy again. Don't tease me, Sifrin. But yes, I would like that. So to start with, Sifrin should. You're about to enter the battle. Here's some basics about you. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You! Me! Scissors type. Weak to rock. Fast. Can make everyone faster. Mirabelle. Scissors/paper type. Weak to rock. Heals and can boost your friend's attack. Isabeau. Rock type. Weak to paper. Hits hard. Can boost friend's defense. Odile. Paper type. Weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. So Odile is magician. So, can make enemies slower. Bonnie. Helps out randomly in battle. But most importantly, snacks duty. I hate this.
Sorry, Bonbon. The sadness in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. I can help out sometimes, so long as you keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of the snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? The super duper importantest.
Don't patronize a kid. Yeah, don't patronize me.
All good?
All good.
You smile. Monster time! Ooh. Ooh, I like the monster's heart. So it seems to be using scissors.
Phew. Okay, okay.
I love the music.
Don't worry. Focus on healing on healing the big guy over there. Focus on healing. You focus on healing. Big guy over here, there can eat things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please.
Okay, rude.
We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against. So
it's your job, madame.
yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using my craft skill.
Okay, so craft. Examine. Okay, so there's something interesting with the rock, paper, scissor. Deals scissor damage to one enemy. Oh, so rock, paper, and scissors are the magic type. Oh. Odile analyzes the enemy.
Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friends from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. We need to do certain sun sign when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at their hands. Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be, Siffrin. What do you think?
If you look at its hands, scissor type.
Yeah, it's doing scissor sign. Indeed it is. So if the enemy is scissors type, then what's the best type of attack we can use to go against it, Siffrin?
Your turn again. Rock attacks.
Yeah! Rock beats scissor! Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it's still my turn.
And thankfully, you can use all three types of crafts.
Yes. I'm still paper type though, so hopefully this sadness will also attack me. Let's go and attack it now.
Alright. So, rock. You're gonna rock damage to one enemy. 2 turn. Tristesse. They are called tristesse! The French word for sadness. Odile casts rock. Bam! Yeah! Great hit, Madame Odile!
What's the symbol that appeared after you attacked again? I know you've said it before, but I forgot. Ah, good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up this sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our Gojira attack is filled, right? Is that Goj that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything? Precisely. Let's defeat this sadness now.
Siffrin time. Okay, so Siffrin has normal attacks. They're using scissors. And then they have the spells. Knife to meet you. Deal scissor damage to one enemy might lower the enemy's defense. To cleaver by half. Deal scissor damage to all enemies might lower enemies' attack by 1. By an attack 3 turns. Make up the time. Makes all the friends faster for the few turns. 3 turns. I'm assuming these are cooldowns. And turn it up. Give your turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance. Okay. What if I just stab? Mirabelle time. So Mirabelle has Jolly Round Rondo,
Deal scissor damage to one enemy. And artsy silent burst. Deal paper damage to an enemy. She has also super sparkle heal. Heals one ally for 80% of their HP. Right? And pretty buffy friend. Boosts all friends attack for 3 turns. I think I can buff my allies. Woo! Isabeau time. Isabeau smash! Kaboom! Which deals that rock damage to one enemy, deals rock damage to an enemy. And your turn. Give your turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance. And boost all friend defense. With come on! Let's smash! Bam! Tristesse looks at you. My turn. Stab! Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's end to find out their type and attack accordingly. Breathe in and out. 100 XP received. We did it. See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake! You smile and take the lead. Broken pillar. It's a pillar. More sadness. Oh, more sadness is... We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. We could just make a run. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Would we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? Hmm? I'd like a refresher too. Yes. Alright. Let's keep fighting, then. We'll enter the battle if those sadness touch you, Siffrin, so get ready. Battle start. Alright, what's this one's type? Siffrin? Ha! Your turn again. It's rock type. Correct. Yeah, Sif, you did it, Sif. Okay, phew. And if it's rock type, it's weak too. Hmm? Again! Stars, you know this. Weak to paper. Correct again. Siffrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin. Ah. Alright, when over the attacks and types. So let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal, or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one's craft skills means it will go down. It will go in cooldown. So we don't have mana, it seems, but cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine. But it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skill careful, so I don't run out at the dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge or cooldown skill, and there might be skills and equipment to help out there. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Okay, so since it's rock, our attack are going to be pretty weak against this guy. So I'm guessing this is where the turn it up skill is important. Because we kind of want to give our turn to Odile, right? And then Odile can examine this guy, maybe? Oh, this is the same dialogue. Yeah, right. Okay, so Odile can probably use paper free. Or Odile has the... Odile has the Final Fantasy type of spells where it's just numbers, paper free, I see. Bam! Tristesse attacks. Okay, so this guy is probably not going to survive so long, so I can just heal up. We did it! But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did rock, paper, or scissor attack? You'll see. Breathe in and out. 100 experience received.
Alright, let's go get that other one.
Oh, so this one is doing paper. Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau?
Oh, me? Well, it's paper type, Nam. And so it means it's weak to scissors. Thieves type.
And Mirabelle's.
And Mirabelle's, of course. I feel like Isabeau really likes Thief.
And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well.
Yes, madame, I knew that.
Uh-huh. This is weak to scissors. I think you should use a bunch of scissors. You should use scissors attack a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft multiple times in a row.
Alright.
Let's use knife to meet you. Bam. Then we'll use Jolly Rondo.
Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissor attacks. I don't have any scissor attacks. So how about I give away my turn to someone who does? Which is, like we've established before, literally everyone but me, I guess.
That's what you get for being rock type.
Hey, everyone, I'm being bullied by a protein. Please, advise.
You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after one another, use that skill of yours to give up your turn away. And you can go, or you can guard if you want.
My cool, your turn, craft skill.
I'm not saying that. Alright, let's give our turn to Odile. And scissor free. Okay, next, let's...
Oh, Madame Odile.
Uh-huh. The sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got right in front of her.
Oh,
Isabeau!
oh, oui. I'll see you all in a minute.
Isabeau is KO. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway?
Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along.
No problem. I'll stay right here then.
Stop talking! You're KO! KO people can talk, dummy!
Okay.
It's really okay. Anyway, so when someone's health point goes down or goes to 0, they will be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With... Oh! I remember what those scissor symbols are for! If we do a combo, and we have same of the 5 same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill! Exactly, Boniface. And see? We already have a combo of 3 right here. And when we have same of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissor attacks can count for the jackpot. Jackpot, by the way.
We should be... Oh, yeah, Isabeau just...
It's for the sake of tutorials. We should be careful before we use those skills. But we can use any other type of those skills or item without breaking the combo.
Yay! A combo will save me. Please do a combo.
You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to the lineup, shall we?
What happens if I just hit?
I wanna hit too!
When you wax the enemy. Okay, combo.
Now get ready. Oh, I like this.
Everyone unleashed a scissor attack.
Woohoo! We won.
And I'm not out cold anymore.
Every time we manage to use the jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold will be survived. and we'll all be healed by a little bit as well. We should try to do combo as often as we can.
That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing the jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there?
No, of course not. You had some items. We would have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Now, are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes?
No, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus the floor was nice and refreshing.
That's sad! It is, but you're not supposed to say it out loud, Boniface.
Hey.
And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes, thank you very much. I think you got everything too. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial.
Ah, let's get going then. That's so silly.
Alright.
Yow! Did you just...
No.
Did you just run into the door?
No, I didn't. I just imagined it.
No. I didn't think it'd be locked. The king scares of us, right? He has to be, since he's putting locked doors in a way. Hopefully the key won't be hard to find. Let's take a look around. Looking at the door, you notice the symbol over the keyhole. Looks like a circle inside a circle inside a circle.
A storage room? Let's look around.
I see a few tonics on the table. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave.
Take that closet too, there might be some cool stuff in there.
Should check those out. Small glass container. You look around. Found sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. I'll say I'm on tonic duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up, so don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness of it makes you more awake when you're ready for anything. Super sour tonic. Oh, super sour tonic for everyone to share. You know, I always wonder why they make so more powerful than regular tonic. Why they're making more powerful than regular sour tonic when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated.
I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once.
And what happened?
I couldn't taste anything for weeks.
Right. Crafted water. Someone just took the bottle from you. I'll also say I'm on water duty. This is crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it will make them wake up right up. Will wake them right up. Hi, Susie. Hello, how are you doing? Someone at the school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? You look at what's on the table. You found 1 ginger juice, found 1 pepper juice, found 1 thyme juice. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. You're good? That's nice to hear. Well then, well. Be ready to throw those if we need them during battle. How am I? I'm doing very good. This game is very fun. So far. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some.
But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe?
The person who had a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No. I don't trust Sifrin with items. You cutely bat your eyes.
Still, there's a lot of spice found around you found there.
Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme, well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. What's in there? You open the closet. It's full of boxes and paper, and a pendant shaped like a bell.
Got a bell pendant.
Well, that closet was useless.
But pretty pendant, though.
Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can? You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. Just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it. You put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tunics and any useful item will be usually visible. But you might get some useless but interesting things to do if you check everything in a room. Alright. You look at the pendant. It's shaped like bell. You're sure it will go ding ding when you shake it. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if you summon funny noises. Appreciation crew jump at your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding. If you had a chain, you could wear the pendant and go ding ding all day long. Alright, let's go to the right side. There's something sparkling there. What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You open the circle key. The keychain dangling from its shape like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with those circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbol of the House of Change Belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of the Yule Housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch! Yes. This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. A necklace, a design on your cloth. But not at all. Breaking the tradition is also part of the change belief. Makes sense. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. Ugh. Let it go. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. I want to go ding ding. Oh, that's why they love. That's why they were happy when I about me doing ding ding with the pendant. The statue of the change god. It's been destroyed. Broken pillar. All right. There doesn't seem to be anything else in this room. Key time! You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. All right, let's go! You take a step forward and when suddenly... It's something wrong, Cyprian? Did you see that light? A light? Yeah. You should take a look at this. Oh, it's a save point, is it? Something wrong, Sif? You point toward the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. Save your progress by touching the star. Save your progress. Alright. This is just this is kind of like this just reminded me of the determination from Undertale. Well, that seems useful. Smile and turn back to everyone. What was that about? Receive the good omen. Oh yeah? Oh? That's great news. What was... Oh no, don't care. Please, let's get going. You nod. Wait! Oh, wait. Ah! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Huh? I recognize it. The head house maiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. It's also, the house is supposed to be safe. A safe building, but with the king here, some traps may be activated. Is this what you mean? Traps? Traps? A job for me then. It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master. Not the first time you've had to reassure Maribel. Hi, Matty. How are you doing? Time to look around. Alright, I'm on trap duty. It's a broken pillar. You look around trying to find something, anything. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A hole but nothing. Nothing. A broken pillar, nothing. 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 And a broken pillar. And there's nothing. Alright, this is safe. Well, we can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? We are not safe, are we? This is a death corridor. The older housemaid kept saying people died here. So there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something. Poor pause feast EP? Oh, did you have a nice feast? Oh, or maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long here. Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be. Oh, Mira. Mirabelle, don't worry about it. Really isn't good at many things. But there know stuff about traps. Hey, right? If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this doesn't bode well for later. Hey, but... We're not dead, are we yet, are we? What, eat? Oh, that's a good question. Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while. And Siffrin has been walking everywhere. Mother feeds her lads well. What did you got to eat? Lamb? Ooh! And Siffrin has been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. Ah, look at Siffrin. He looks so sweet. See? Everything's fine. They're going to die. Ow. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And? You died. Oops. Died again. Loop 1. Huh? Siffrin! Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? It's just like you. You could only sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. Maybe we better get some rest while we can. And we have to be ready for tomorrow. So I can finally face against the king, so this is the first loop. Huh? You still half asleep, aren't you? Just look at her. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? You must have. You were in a house where then a big rock fell on you and now you're in the middle. Back in Dormont? When Mirabelle just said to you. Waking up, that was very familiar, but the trap, you idiot. You stupid fool. It's your job to take care of Trap and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid. Your job to see ahead, to take care of Traps. You couldn't do your job. You couldn't even do your job and you're dead. All because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You died. You felt your body being crushed and you're laying on the grass alive. And your skin itches from your stomach hurts. And you died. You put your hand over your mouth and scream. Stars! You're so stupid and useless and dumb. Ah! Okay, you're over it now. We take a deep breath in and out. Whew. You put your shaking hand back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died, that's one thing. Now you're alive. Another trap, that's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you are in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you're probably the only one who got hit. the only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you go. You and everyone else get somewhat dangerous, but you're back. You're back the day you went before the house. To the house. How? And why? And can you make sure to not die this time? Back to work, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are the type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them a special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When memory of looping is equipped, your max HP will be boosted by... It will boost your max HP by 5 plus 5 per loop. Locking a little? Have a good luck. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the equip suggestion. What is that voice What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? And Bonnie. The memory of you. You have theoretically so many to choose from. Okay. Plus 5 to all stats seems better at the moment. Maybe later there's better memory. To touch one, it goes ding ding. Bye, Susie. Efren, you're up. Oops. You don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so maybe you should the same figure something out quickly. Quick! Hey again, Mira. Still half asleep, huh? So what's your nap? Only take 2. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smarter normal words, go! Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. Know that. I was there. Oh, stars. Oh, wait. That's something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. It will make the night before the fire, before we go fight the king. So I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking about, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly you remember this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Isabel upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Since something like, that sounds like an amazing idea, Maya Mira. Yeah, oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. Ah, I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete. You can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying them. Bonnie should be near the fields in the east. And Isabeau is at Favor Tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east, right past the broken bridge. There was a lot of names and place. Will you remember? I think so, yes. I will always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory. There's a note about everyone's location, just in case. You forget. Put the note in your pocket along with your souvenir. Okay, see you at the clock tower later. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come to talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to change the god statue, to check the god change to change the god statue too. For good luck. Wave goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remember, but still. Seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences, and Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? So, you should come to the favor tree when you have a second. You should come to the favor tree when you have a second Stardust. Huh. What? Okay, I think I won't reread the dialogues that are exactly the same. Let's go with that attacks will be super weak. Best offense is a good defense. If you win, you and your friends will are the only ones standing. Repeat under your breath, super strong, super strong. You actually feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself. Ouch! Okay then, not that much powerful, but much powerful. You and your friends, they've got boosted a little. One spell loop you can go to change to the change god statue to boost one of your stats. The effect of the statue will be reset by every time you go back to Dormont. So every time you look back here, don't forget to go to the change god statue, okay? You close your eyes. What was that bar? What happened? What appeared for an instant? Oh, okay. That's enough for this loop. Thank the change the change god for its blessing and quickly run away. I wonder if I can just skip some dialogues. I remember seeing a skip button. Bunny! Hey friend, what do you want? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked, but the option is still there in case you need a refresher. Anything weird happened lately? Weird? Just a second ago, I saw like the biggest bee. Okay. How big though? Like the biggest big. Like this big. Bunny makes a fist and points it to you. That's how big it was. Oh, that's very big. You're making a pun? Being? Oh, that's pretty good actually. Why didn't you come out with it? Then he sees your crestfellow's face and stickers. Question. Nothing. See you later at the clock tower. I guess they're all going to the clock tower. So I don't need to redo these dialogues. Alright, let's go see the other characters. Do I still have the gifts they've given me? No, I've lost some of my souvenirs. No. It's okay, I won't tell anyone. I cannot seriously at you. Oh, this kid doesn't give me souvenirs if I say no. Boop their nose. Huh? Did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey, that's cool. Frogs are... Oh, frogs are so cute. They are. Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. The little girl is making... Oh, the seal's too shy. You like frogs? Yes. Me too, they're totally awesome. Oh! Totally like toads. Success. Alright, let's go see Odile. I never went up there. Oh, hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You'll sit on bench and stool by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Horrifying, isn't it? A beautiful house of shells popped into such terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to be finally frozen in time. I pray for your victory tomorrow. Alright. Where's Odile? Odile is here, looking at the shop. Hey, I'm Odile. Oh, hey, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this layback before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Anything weird? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll do some. Let me know about something if you see something weird. Questions? Nothing. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower then. I can ask something. I can ask Mirabelle if she's seen something weird. Anything weird? Something weird? She looks at the paper she's holding as if you accuse her papers of being weird. Nothing. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my paper. Suspicious. Look at them. Is there a little? Bring your index finger up. No! Slowly move your finger close to the paper. No. Closer. Mirabelle is worried at the idea of you seeing your papers that she throws. Finger gets closer and pokes one of the paper. Poke. Stop poking my paper. You feel a little bad. You stop poking at the paper. As for that, I haven't seen anything weird. Questions? Nothing. Can I give the floors to other people? So there's like a way it seems to be skipping. I should probably check in the options. Because I see like the skip icon. Option, controls, gamepad. Nothing. I guess not. Run, okay. Guess there isn't. I kind of figured the dialogues we had already seen would be skipped. Alright, let's go see Isabeau. Maybe it's L2. Isabeau is here, probably wondering about what favor to ask the tree. Hey, Isa! Hey, Sif? I'm still half asleep. You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you content brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this? It is. Don't you agree? Could say this one is pretty. Tremendous tree. A tremendous tree. Yes. We both love. Raises his hand but stops. Did he only do it before? What a weird gesture. That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Maybe it's just me. What? The tree feels weird? Yeah, like it feels weird, but not mean. I guess when the like two icon appear, it's just to tell you that this is going to be the same dialogue. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird. What? You say that last time? Last time? What do you mean? I just started feeling like this, no? The tree feels weird. Maybe you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go so you can do your thing. But do you wanna talk before I go? Anything happened lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you something feels off. But I have other things to worry, so who cares? Flower for you. Alright, bye. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. We decided to take a look at the tree. Also, we've been asked to go look at the tree, the favorite tree. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. You heard something, someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walked towards the tree. The tree is so big. Everything under it is so dark. It's as dark as night. But You feel someone is here. You feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with your hand on your dagger, you walk toward the base of the tree. Well, you found someone, all right? Hello, stranger? Whoa. Star. Hello, stranger. Star? Hi. Struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Oh, Siffrin, look at you. All lost and confused, huh? Wait, what did you know? Why wouldn't I know? You're Siffrin. No middle name, no last name. Just Siffrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Oh, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, your party, about the loops, and that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe in with me, let's go. In. Your head hurts and your hands are shaking like your heart is beating. Like it's about to explode, you probably should. Slowly. Following the astral beam, you breathe in and out. Ew! Alright, who am I, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with... Loop! Oh, you're a Loop. Here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. We? I feel like that's foreboding, isn't it? That doesn't make any sense. Oh yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. So I'm thinking like this character is me, one way or another, since they were referring as we. That's probably just a joke, right? Yeah, better know this one's pronoun so you can think very clearly in your head that they are getting on your nerves. Your turn, I guess. I use... If there, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. My what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever question your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache, no? Ugh. Questions. You said I'm looping. Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop? Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back and you'll try and you'll get to try it again all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back. I saw that? Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party are saying the same things, all the items you got while you were in the house disappeared? Yeah, I noticed your pocket got emptier. You noticed your pocket got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet in here, right? Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it! You'll have to pick them up again! If you want. Which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you. So what about... You have to pick up the keys again, too? Yep, every time. Well, until you learn. Huh? Learn? Huh? Anyway, that is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons or equipment won't be reset though.
that's good news. Isn't it nice to get to keep your equipment, your cool and powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of the party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Friends won't grow and get experience like you. I guess it makes sense if they won't remember whatever enemy you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loop if you want. They might be able to help. Nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You've just learned that you can start again as many times as you want. And fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friend here. I don't really need their help. Right, because you got me. Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. Maybe die again. Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks, that was useless. Questions. Any advice? Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Oh, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? Two little triangles, maybe? It might happen with some conversation we've had before. So if you see it, you can zone out by pressing the square button. Okay, thank you. So that's how you skip it. Makes you stop listening and makes the conversation go faster. No point is staying aware for conversation of already experienced, huh? Let's try next time. Let's try it with the next box so you know it works. Am I talking to you? So press square whenever. Oh, that's the wrong button, Stardust. Wrong again. I said square. Come on, no. Come on, no. This is getting silly. No, don't press that, silly. Press the square. Let's try it again. Yeah! You did it! It will take some time for you to get used to it, but it will save you time for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always look back and they'll have forgotten about it. You want me to say it another way? If you see the double triangle icon during the conversation, press square to fast forward for it. Oh. You don't know how they did that, but they resonated in your head. You've heard that voice before. Yesterday, well, another version of today, really. So there were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advices. See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here. Helpful, Loop. That is helpful, but why are you helping me? What? No, shit! I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Loop, huh? You're a little annoying, but you find yourself stuff at some point and you need help. You just need someone to talk that might help you be of help. Okay, can I... Here, Stardust. Can I help you with this wonderful new loop? Question. What should you do? Well, Stars, don't you know? Did you get to the top of the house so you can fight the king yet? No, just an idea. Come on, Stardust. You can do it. I believe in you. You're so helpful. I really am. Thank you for noticing. Don't worry. I know that's a big pesky trap in the way, but I'm sure you'll find a way around it. If you look. Anything else? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Aren't you bored? Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. I believe I like being in the sun. Weird one. No question about... Should I check everything again? You mean, should you check the same barrel, the same closet, the same objects on table on every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? If you really want to get certain items or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. Personally, I would only check 2 or 3 things every loop and ignore the rest. It will just make you crazy to check everything to change when nothing will. All that might change your reaction to it. Questions? Actually, nah. Nah, nothing. See you later, Stardust. They wave at you excitedly. Wave back as you go. Fuck, I missed a dialogue. I wanted to press the square just to see if I could see the dialogue. Oh, but I could go back in time. Oh. Load. And now I can skip everyone's dialogue. Oh, okay. That's enough for this loop. So that's true. I could skip the stars dialogue, but I can't skip Isabeau there. That's very... Maybe it's because I did not have the option yet. All right, let's just rush to where we were. You need to talk. You don't need to talk about your. Yeah. I know that. Anything weird? Yeah, the tree. Oh, I've already done this dialogue. Oh, but I didn't do the other character's dialogue. Oops. All right. Let's go talk to. Let's go talk to the loop. Sorry, I know this is a little. This is going to take a little time. But I'd like to see if I miss like an important bit of dialogue. This character feels like they're important. Can I skip this, the other dialogues? Seems so. This character design is very interesting. Okay, let's just, skippy. There's no point in just rereading the same dialogue. I think that the game seems to handle the loop pretty okay. Like, I don't feel like you will have to like do the same thing over and over again. I'm assuming that most of the game just lets you kind of do whatever you want. I wonder though, I'm assuming this is a game with multiple endings, so that's why I kind of want to pay very close attention to the entire story. I don't know what this character is supposed to be. They seem like they know more, so maybe they're like the player? I don't feel like I'm a star person though. And we keep talking about the stars, right? So Stardust, and this character calls us Stardust. And we did say we were from the sky, so we're probably just from this character. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I'm guessing you get stronger and stronger, and probably you will be separated from the rest of your team at some point. And you will need your level. I thought we would get we would get to know like we would get to discover the rest of the party, but it doesn't seem like we will. Which is interesting. Not dying. No death is wasted. I'm assuming you will also have to die to get all the endings.
Hey, you asked for advice, I give you advice. Oh, look at you, so steamed. Okay, real advice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So you just zone out during conversation, that's funny. So proud of you. You did it! It'll take you some time to get heals. Oh yeah, you know this. Ow, 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 ow! You don't know they did that, but their voice will go through your head. Oh yeah, I've heard that. Okay, we're almost at the same time. Why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think always having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right? I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. Alright, that's all I have for you right now. But don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll help you right here, right there under this tree. Don't forget. Bye. Where they wave at you excitedly. Excitedly, you wave back. Loop, huh? You're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point, or just need someone, they might be of help. Let's go with the other the option still. I wonder why this dialogue I could skip. It seems strange. Maybe this is because the game was registering this dialogue as something you could skip. Oh wait. This is a new dialogue. Fuck! What do you mean I can't do this dialogue again? Did I check everything? I thought this was the same dialogue. Was that why they were saying that they've seen all my mistakes? That they know that I reloaded there? That couldn't be, right? See you later, Stardust. Hey, can you give me my can you? I keep skipping the only dialogue I can't skip. I keep accidentally skipping the dialogues I feel like are very important. And I can't fast forward to the rest. Hey, wait. Have I already done this dialogue? Let it go. Questions. So there's definitely the game definitely seems like it's registering that I saved, doesn't it? Are you going to see what's up? Question for Isa. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I already had done that before saving. I don't actually quite remember. Whatever. I kind of still want to go back, but you know, let me go look at the VOD. Probably can get the dialogue while looking at the VOD. Give me a second. I'm just very curious because these characters seems like they're just saying a bunch of very important stuff. Let me go check.
Quickly. Okay. So this was the let's talk about show. What do you want to talk about? Oh, let me go to slower mode. I'm sorry, I'm just too curious. Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Man, what?
Is there a chance? Won't have to suffer. Let me just. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Oh, I think you're just saying them. Is this is a chance to change what you're doing? Give me a second. A second. Sorry. Since I remember everything, is it a chance to make things better? I think, yeah, is what I'm saying. Okay, sorry. This was my little aside. So it's Mirabelle. So I kind of want to get the dialogue, but to get the drawing, but I feel like eventually I will get this drawing too many times, and I will just not get it anymore. Because I will feel like oh, I want to get to the bottom of this and not do the dialogue all the time, or not get the floor every time. The floor feels like it's important though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had saved this before I did this dialogue. So like, I can't say. I kind of feel like the game is memorizing that I saved before. That I went back to the option menu and looked at these dialogues already, but I can't be sure. I wonder. I'm guessing you can kind of ignore these characters. Well, not ignore, but you know, you can kind of like zoom to the game, to the earlier part of the game. All right, let's go. I'm so scared that I will skip like if I zone out of this dialogue and I will miss something. Psst, Stardust! As you're about to take another samosa to mention, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump. Sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. We're able to zone out through most conversation you've seen at least once, yes? But some of them are a bit slightly different. Oh, just don't stress about it, don't worry. If it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. Remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss out some small things or to listen to it all. What a dilemma, that's all. Bye, Stardust. You go back to your samosa. Let's see if there's something different. It seems to be the same dialogue. I'm just not going to reread it because, you know, you didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird.
You didn't like it?
Uh-oh.
I was just not very hungry. You're always hungry. Uh-oh. I may have eaten some bread earlier. As Master Yoda would say, time loops for your mental state. Bad, ah. A river person. Tiffin, how could you do this to this poor bunny face? Look at them. They're putting so high they're about to explode. Kaboom! I exploded! Tifrin was destroyed on impact! A beautiful explosion. Tifrin, would I because of your hubris or regrettable? Was it just me that died? Yes! You were all the only casualties! That's fine then. We still dramatically fall over for good measure. No! How could this happen? I kind of still want to skip this, to be fair. I feel like after the 25th loop, I will be tired. Let's stay. For as long as you can. That one is a new dialogue. I can't. Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. I wonder if we can get Isabeau to say what he wanted to say. Was this a confession of anything? Seems important. You? Beat the king. That's still so ominous. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. Oh. So curious, but the only thing you can say is, okay. Bam! It doesn't seem to be a proper way to approach this. And I guess this is just the game telling you... This is probably just the game telling you to do whatever you want. If you wanna skip, maybe. Will you miss some important details? Probably not, but... Will you feel bad that you skipped some details? Probably. I mean, surely we can skip a little bit. And zone out a little bit. Alright, so I know probably... Oh, never mind. There's still some sadness. The same sadness as before. Last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that today again, or you could, save time. Let's try to just defeat it. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? Oh, okay. You'll be okay, Mira? Yes. Let's go, everyone. Monster time! I mean, I can't go over the tutorial twice. So I think the idea there is to give I guess I do not have a way for Mirabelle to give her turn. But this guy is kind of silly. His death. So it seems to always survive at 1 HP. That's interesting. Oh, maybe probably they said probably they said something different there. I don't remember. Oh, that's because we didn't take the speed, right? Because we took the speed boost last time. A paper free. I'm assuming I'm going to be enough. This is going to be enough, so I can probably heal Odile. Then have Isabeau just finish the fight for us. I wonder, sometimes the characters might just be saying, "Oh, Siflin, they're just zoning out." Okay, let's go knife to meet you. And you can go Jolly John Rondo. And Isabeau, give your turn to Odile. Okay, that's easy. Okay, so you can save. Alright. Let's go still try to get the storage. Time to pick things up again. Do we really need item? I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices. Those items will keep your health up, and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Hesitate to use tonics in battle if you get overwhelmed. It seems important. Decide to remember those words. Feel bad to be beaten in battle because you forgot to carry the items you carry. You got a memory of tonics. You always remember this. When memory star of tonic is equipped, any tonic the researcher will use will recover. The researcher will recover more HP. Oh, so it's a memory for Odile. Is it? Health items used by Odile during battle restore more HP. Interesting. This is very like deceptive because I really just want to skip. These dialogues seem to be the same, I can probably assume. Gust! Gusty. Ding ding. Wonder if you could find a chain for it. Wonder if I could find a chain for it. Pick it up. Alright. No time. There's a house to explore. You put the key tree in your pocket. I feel like eventually our character is just going to be more and more jaded. Like, they are bound to become very tired eventually. That's the room where you died because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something somewhere that can stop the trap from activating. I thought I checked the traps though. We didn't feel it last time, but you can feel it somewhere. There's something different in this room. This is a normal pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar. Or stars. Hidden somewhere, you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait. Siffrin, I just remember this room, it's... Press the switch. Ah! Oh! Okay, the rock fell. And not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confidence in this killing monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Perhaps taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridors? No. That's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap, which Siffrin just activated. But I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Not to now. Let's get going then. There's going to be more. I feel like, and we're going to get killed for it. And we'll have to basically tell Mira that she's wrong. Ow. Nice to meet you. Bam. Smash. No combo. Breathe in and out. 200 XP received. I wonder how fast you will die. Probably I'm thinking that most of the obvious die will be easily avoidable. Can I give Siffrin another turn? Yes. Oof. Under the XP received. The gate is locked. Well, this one unexpected will be locked. What does it bring us? Further into the house? Yes. This is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is. But in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. You look at the gate a bit closer. The keyhole is shaped like an egg, broken in half. Sure is a pillar. I didn't realize. They say it's a different thing depending on where you look at the pillars. Interesting. Oh! What? It has two types. Rancœur. Oh, bitterness. Amertume. No, this is bitterness. This one is, what would you call rancœur in French? I'm not sure. In English, I mean. I'm not sure. Okay, so the top one is doing scissors. So I guess we're supposed to give turns to Isabeau. And we smash Rancœur. Whoa. I'm trying to craft a scale archery bracer. Ooh. You should send me picture when you're done. When you missed. Resentment. Ah. I guess that's fair. That sounds about right. Okay, I'll make everyone faster because there's not much point in me hitting this character. I Guess I got the artsy silence buff. This should be enough, right? Even if it resists, I can still kill it. Oh. Is Victor Ranko or Ranko because English is a thief that steals? That they do. So if I die, do I just do I just go to the next loop? I'm not excited to find out. Probably not, I'm thinking. Bam. Isabeau is very strong. Ow! We almost got it! It's very weak. Slightly stronger blow would have done it. Well, if it's weak, wanna deal the final blow, Bunny? Can I? It is pretty weak. It is pretty weak, so sure. Knock yourself out. Okay, here I go. Bunny deals the final blow. Yeah! We clap. Great job, Bon Bon. You did it. You did good. What could we have done without you? If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Look at them, so proud. Like a little bird who flew for the first time. Breathe in and out. 100 EXP received. Some vials, let's see. Your crafted waters. We give it to Bunny for safekeeping. Can I use the heal? No, there's no craft I can use out of fight battle. A big steel thing with a stone on it, on an oven for weapon or weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. A forge. It's a forge and an anvil. That's an. It's a forge and that's an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah. An anvil, a sharpening stone, and a forge. Oh, look! On the wall, a sword. A sword. This sword looks like a rapier-like. Wanna take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad, but yes, I would like the sword. Got over that quickly. Got a needle sword. You give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. You found a weapon. Oh wait, no, this is said in Loop's voice. Weapons and armor can be equipped by going through the menu and then to equip. This specific weapon is your little house maiden. Don't forget to equip it. Needle sword. It has more defense, I suppose. More defense and 2 less attack. That's probably better. The door is locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an egg. I've already seen an egg keyhole. I'm kind of scared. I'm realizing I'm drawing lower on health. Probably knife to meet you. I'm starting to feel like speed is probably going to be the most important stats to get. Like defense is cool. Bunny missed. Defense is cool, but not dying is cooler. And it's funny because defense is supposed to be the one that helps me not dying. But if I can't kill the enemy before they attack me as many times, I'm ultimately getting tankier. I'm ultimately getting less damage from it. Well, we're dead. Bam. Bunny runs with Snag. Bunny, you could have done that earlier. I wonder if everyone but me gets the XP if I'm KO. I have 2 HP. I guess I can always just go back there. Surely there's nothing that's going to kill me in the way. I can touch the light and heal myself up. And save, I mean, why not? It doesn't hurt to save. Eesh. Bam! The music is very good. I'm pretty sure this Tristesse would attack me later. Like last time. I guess I shouldn't have guarded, right? Instead of guarding, I could have just probably just killed them. I don't know why I'm trying to do the super attack because it's fun, but it's probably not useful there. What's in there? A figurine of the Change God, it's been destroyed. The cupboard is full of various board game. Draft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checker again. Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Some books. One of them has a striking cover of a Moodoo clay figurine with a large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Woo! Oh, it's just a rock one. Oh my god. That's not good. I think that you probably want Odile to be taking turns quickly because she has so many good spells. Oh, there's something over there. Oh yeah, some weird water? I've heard it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch them, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There were a few outside the village too. Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural cause will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Will it stop you from looping back? Touch it? You only live once, touch it. You only live once, don't touch it. You decide to touch the tear. You point away from the tear. Hey girl, what's that over there? Huh? Are we being distracted? Yes. You step and bring your hands up to the tear. As you do, you feel a weird sensation in your stomach and... a tear froze you in time. Start again. Can I? You cannot quit? What do you mean you cannot quit? You see something appear before you. This is Dormont and the house. And decide where to loop back. Oh, that's very good. Oh, that is going to make the game so much smoother. That is a very good option. I might look back at some point to earlier because I remember I never gave Isabeau. Something is keeping you from getting there right now. It's me. Oh, don't worry. I promise you'll get to loop back to Dormont at some point. But it's tutorial time now. You have no choice. I loop back to floor 1. Whoop. Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Like for instance, I'm pretty sure I did not give the floor.
which I kind of wanted to give to Isabeau at some point. Memory of Skirmish? How many battles you've done? You currently have 10 memories you can use. How many saves you have done? Oh, so the game does remember my saves. Probably remembers when I load then. I'm going to guess. The game is oh, fuck. Can I quit now? You cannot quit. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to floor 1. The switch! You forgot to press the switch! Stupid, stupid, stupid. Your whole body hurts. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Not even phase, huh? So cool, Steve. You know, I should have probably known that I would die from this. But it was too fun for me not to try. Oh my god. Artsy silent burst. Bam. Smash! Bunny! Thank you. Eventually we're going to deal so much damage, I feel like. I don't know why. I just kind of feels like I just feels like Siffrin will become a force of nature eventually. See, by the way, how the game messes with you. Like, I basically just decided to go left instead of right. And I kind of did not think about it. It just felt natural, basically, to do that. Which makes sense, probably. Maybe this is not a groundbreaking news. Oh! The sadness got all mixed up. DP. They seem to be doing rocks. So probably it's Mirabelle with the artsy silent buff. Oh yeah, that's good. Ow! I'm gonna die. Chagrin. Oh, they have different names. Dépit, Chagrin, Peine. So Dépit is sorrow. No, Chagrin is sorrow. They're basically just different way of saying sorrow. Oh my god, they're not all doing the same. They're not doing. One is doing rock, one is doing paper, and the other one is doing scissor. Interesting. Well, we're dead. I'm realizing that Bunny is always giving snacks when I'm dead. I don't know if that's done on purpose. Probably not. I don't think. Is it cutlery?
Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask?
No. I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? Is it it? Is this it? Right? Did I get it right?
Wrong again, mister. I swear your guests are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research about all things? Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things?
Some people, I'm sure.
Not me.
Oh well. I'll figure it out one day.
Sure you will.
We're also curious, but neither you nor Isabeau managed to find out what she's studying yet. From Jarls? Salty broth? Hello, Stardust. Got your hand of some salty broth, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldown by 6. They're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. They're just a freak. Some books. The tears stand in the way. Okay, you've learned. You're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused look at the tears and keep walking. Woo! The door is locked tight. The lock keeping it has an interesting clear shape. Doesn't have a hole for a key. You look at it curiously. Isabeau looks at you. Have you ever seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Vanguardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. What? What? Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it, an open phrase? An open phrase? Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah, so it's locked. Yes. Yahoo. What's this room, though? I think it may be the storage room. I haven't saw Domhound's shopkeeper go there. He might have known the open phrase for it. If we had to remember to ask. Oh! Well, too late now, right? I guess we'll have to ask the shopkeeper later then. This is what they're hinting at, right? You will have to go back to Dormont in a future loop and ask the shopkeeper. I'll try to keep that in mind, because probably I'll do that next stream, depending on how I feel. So I'll have to remember that for next stream, probably. I guess it depends on how much longer I will go. Oh, also, look at Odile. Her damage portrait, she's locked in. Paper 3. You forgot how cute Sifrin's low HP portrait is? It really is. I really like the portraits. They've done a really good job, I feel like. At giving all these characters a lot of personality. Okay. It's a pillar. Oof. What's down there? I am definitely not looking around me and admiring the view instead. So tell me I'm about to run into dangerous things. Whoa. You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Ah. Whoa. What? What is it? Is it water? Should I not touch this the weird floating water? The same weird water as before.
Oh, wait! I've heard about those. The villager in Dormont called them Tear. If you touch them, you get frozen in time.
Oh, right. They haven't talked about this before.
Wait, so I almost died?
Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one.
I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me.
Should be more careful. You wouldn't want to touch those.
Also, I heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you super good dreams.
Oh? Did you hear that from the people in Dormont too?
A nice lady told me when she heard my sister got frozen.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it would be nice if that was true. So, should you touch the weird frozen water and be frozen? And let me know how it goes.
Pass.
Well, we might still need to go this way, so should look around and find a way to make find if there's a way to make those disappear.
Hmm.
Ooh, a sadness.
Oh, poor buddy lost its friends.
Whoa, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like the one we've seen before. Still feels weird.
I believe the pretty in when it comes to the sadness weirdness, madame.
Let's get this the weird sadness then.
Boss? Whoa.
Nostalgia.
I'm somewhat happy I'm French. Because I can understand all the names. Let's examine it.
This one. Is it just me or is there something weird about it?
It seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far.
And it's not showing its hands. It's grabbing, annoying. We could observe its attack or look at it carefully when we eat it.
Oh fuck.
Well, who did it attack? I think it attacked
Isabeau.
and so it did neutral damage on Isabeau, so it's probably rock. No. Oh well. Let's heal Odile. Smash? Resist. So it's doing paper. Ow. Knife to meet you. Ooh, it's so tanky though. Probably I want to go to buff my defense. Considering Isabeau is weaker right there, then I'm going to use scissors on it. Oh yeah. Ooh. I'm comboing. Shame, it's over. Breathe in and out. 1010 XP is gained. The sadness has something when it dissolved. You got Starcrest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. You put the Starcrest in your pocket. A crest! Feels weird too! Like the stairs we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest will help us clear the way. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Interesting. I wonder what this hole is for. Oof. Oh! Up! Oh! Oh! No! Hi, Lab! Hello! How are you doing? Sadness got all mixed up! Oh. Knife to meet you! No! Odile! You're good? Or am I? I'm doing great. I'm having a blast with this game, honestly. And today was just pretty good overall. Just a nice, relaxing day. Took liver by half. I'm kind of getting beat up. My allies are dying. Ow. I guess Artsy Burst is good. Hey, you're still alive with 1 HP left. I guess we can finish it if we finish it with our cleaver. There we go. Breathe in and out. So let's check what we just got. So the Star Crest, there's a teardrop ingrained in it. I'm kind of scared to try to do it though. Well, thinking about it, considering you didn't lose any bait, you must have level last time, and therefore you can still be level 100 fishing boss. You two went fishing, I remember. No, Hodil! Aye. Oh, this is bad. Okay, it's... Can probably revive. I guess I should kill one of them. Bonnie missed. No, Bonnie! This is very bad. I think I'm just dead. Do we have any item? I have some more crafted water. But they're dealing more damage than I sustain. Next loop already? Level 100 fishing boss. And this is more resources than I wish as well that I'm losing right there. Like, even if I bring people back, they're just dying again. Level 100 and teaching the next gen. Oh, I've heard about, I remember Matthias mentioning that in the Fox's stream. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to let myself die. This is way more resources than I should have used there. Will I? I think so. It's okay. What's one more loop? You don't have the strength to go on. Oh, I don't like this. It's over. The sunless looms over you all. Odile is passed out. Bonnie is giving Isabeau a tonic. Isabeau who's trying to stand up but can't. I don't like this screen. Won't. Mirabelle is. No, she's breathing. She's fine. You'll be fine. You will not. You feel old. You can't move. Can't let it end. What? Like this? The sadness is about to strike. You drip. Your send me picture of your fish. I'll look at it after. Dagger. And with the last of your strength, you. Leah? Oh yeah, you did. I'm silly. You died saving your friends. All right. Let's go back to Dormont, shall we? There was something I wanted to see. Oh, so even they've like this loop you back, huh? You managed to make sure you dealt the final blow. At least you managed to make sure you dealt the final blow. Everyone should have been able to continue without you. So we'll continue after you die. Or does looping restart it all? You could ask Loop after all. Oh, a save. It's the same light you saw inside the house. You reach toward the light. You close your eyes. It's giving Please Respawn vibes. It really is, doesn't it? I sent you my fish, please response. Hey, Mira. I'm zoning out. It was alright. Oh, she didn't wake me up this time, by the way. Make her happy. That sounds amazing. Amazing idea. The sleepover. That's the best idea I've had in my life. Sure. I always remember things. Wave goodbye. Alright, approach the statue. I think I'm going to take... I'm going to go super fast because this seems just very good to go fast. The death by sadness felt very, very strange, by the way. It was very creepy. Alright, let's save. And let's go ask this shopkeeper. Let's go talk to everyone. And we'll ask the shopkeeper. Also, I want to get my drawing, please. Ow. It's Mirabelle. It's me. Guess that's why they call them sadness. I guess so. Because they cry all over the place. Ultimately, I'm assuming... I don't know. I'm assuming the sadness are just people turning into this. Basically, people turn into their last grief or something. And that's why they have the French name. They have a French name of like sad emotion alongside... alongside just being basically crying people. Have I told to you? I think so. Beautiful one. Party. Good for you. Don't remember. God, it's so weird. Alright. Hey, I'm from the sky. How did you know? 4-pointed leaf. I'm trying to I'm just going to try to souvenir maxing. I guess I got nothing for you. I guess I don't need to talk to these characters. I need to talk to the shopkeeper, though. Are you the shopkeeper? Hello, traveling one. I wonder if the change god is the one who revived you and gave you this power. Doesn't matter that much. Oh, before you forget. Know anything about the locked doors in the house? Locked doors? Oh, yes. The ones locked by one of those ward locks. Let's see. Ah, I remember. The open phrase is storage room. Because there's a storage room inside. But I didn't want to unlock it, so if you just say storage room. Don't look at me like that. But either way, there's not much in there. Nevertheless, I hope it helps you on your journey tomorrow. Let's go just give a flower to Isabeau. It's very important to me. Isabeau. Good password. Oh, boo! Anyway. Isn't the tree cool? Joke time. Yeah, it is. Okay, so this is the same. I don't want to... It doesn't seem to say that the wood tree is weird, no. I don't know what's the end sign, though. I feel like he's trying to basically touch your shoulder, but it just doesn't feel like he should.
Flower for you. Oh, you. I should probably give other characters flowers, you know, try to see what's the dialogue, but I kind of, you know, want to give this guy the flowers. Okay, Loop. Hey, yeah, Stardust. I kind of love Loop. They're like this, this Tumblr sexy person. It takes you a lot of time, doesn't it? To look back and talk to me? Sure does. It's fine. Is it? It's fine. Uh-huh. But, I wonder if... Yes, that's a good idea. How about I teach you a special craft skill so you can talk to me whenever? A craft skill to talk to Loop, even when you're not near them? That seems impossible. Only because you don't know the specific hand shape for it. Huh. Yes, Stardust. A fourth hand shape. No, the well! So you can talk to me whenever. Are you interested? A fourth hand shape? If anyone would know about this, it'd be someone like Loop. You're not. Posture check, thank you, Scottish. Hydration check. I'm almost out of water. Let me go refill it. This is a long stream with all the stretching and hydration. It's nice to see that everyone gives Loop the gay person accent. They just kind of feel like it, don't they? Give me a second, let me go get more water. There we go. They're just over there, very fabulous star look. We nod. Great! Alright, are you ready? Is it the rock sign? Maybe. You nod again. So, take your hand and make a fist. You do so. Then, you're going to raise your thumb and little finger. It's the phone hand sign. Raise thumb and little finger. And keeping your hand shaped, you're going to put your hand next to your face, with the thumb to your ear and little finger to your mouth. That's the secret hand shape no one knows about. Interesting. I've never heard about this. Radical, bro! But you have a bad memory. You may have just forgotten it. And then, very last step, there's more. There is, Stardust. You just have to think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I could talk to Loop right now. That part just sounds silly. Yes, that's definitely the silly part of this ritual. And that's it now. You can call me whenever. Well, mostly whenever. It might not work sometimes. Especially if you get too far. You won't be able to chat very long or anything. So you'll still need to come whenever you want a breather. I'll need to chat. But no, I can help you out and give you hints whenever. Or if you want me to put it in another way, you just learn the skill called Loop. You can call me anytime to get precious hints. Oh yeah, you wonder how magic and size affected the development of sign language in this world? I do wonder. Someone just starting to sign and they just use magic? To call me, just go into your craft menu and select Call Loop. Easy as pie. Ow. Alright. Now that you're here though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions. Can we still talk about something? Sure. What do you want to talk about? Aren't you bored? Me? Oh nah. Don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. Well one. Also, you can do let's talk about something only once per save, per loop. What should you do? Well, oh, you passed the trap, see? I knew you could do it, Stardust. You found out about the tears, didn't you? Found out very useful little things, annoying too. You might find yourself in a situation where you need to look back and And dying against a monster takes so long. They're not wrong. Of course I'm not wrong, Stardust. Anything else? Up. Nothing. See you later, Stardust. They wave at you excitedly. You wave back as you go, awkwardly. Oh, thank you for the hydration check, Susie. Imagine making the Victorian gesture on decapitating someone because it's the scissors sign. That would be very bad. I'm assuming because of all the rules of this World War, people are just very careful, but... Yes, you won, though. That's one way of winning. Alright. Let's go. Psh. Can I force myself to eat, I wonder? Chef cooker. You got all the food on your plate and more, but you're still hungry. You try not to show it though. Interesting. Psh, 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 psh. We'll stay with you, Mira. As long as you can. Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Isabeau, can you tell me what you want to tell me? Not for the first time you wonder about what he wants to tell you. All you know is, you will not learn tonight, you nod. Okay, so ominous is our. Did I read I tell you when we kiss? That's supposed to be the second part of what he wants to tell me, I'm assuming. Okay. Doing the same thing over and over and expecting the result to change is the definition of time loop. Isn't it, yeah? I think it's very interesting how the game handles this because I kind of want to try to see if things change. The game is putting you in a time loop by putting all these interesting plot lines that you want to see the end of, basically. And I feel like a lot of games don't do time loops like this. Or just basically just doing the same thing over and over again and it becomes boring. So far I'm pretty impressed with the way they're doing it. Same sadness as usual. Alright. Just say, let's just defeat it. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? Monster time. I think it's funny by the way that the sadness killed you earlier, but you feel a tiny bit stronger. Gain a little bit of EXP. Huh. I think it's pretty interesting by the way. What did I want to say? What is interesting? I forgot. Oh yeah, how the character with the big hat is not a magician. Is not the magician. I think it's kind of interesting. You kind of imagine Siffrin to be a mage, but they're more of a rogue. I guess I could just avoid this sadness. Oh my goodness, also, you kind of beat me up there.
Paper. Whew. Heal. Bam. Okay, let's save. We're saving also. We're saving our experience. I'm going out of saves. That's okay. I'm still going to take this tonics. Just because I'm assuming they might be useful eventually. And we'll take the bell. Maybe we'll find a chain. Ding ding. Circle key. No time. I wonder, basically, my big question now is when will Siffrin reach the breaking point, because I feel like this is going to happen eventually. This has to. Your character, your characters in these RPGs always kind of end up reaching a breaking point at some point. In off, your character eventually just kind of stops listening to you, stuff like that. I'm kind of just expecting it. Okay, let's go open this. Everyone has different animation when they run and when they don't. Ow! Rude. Hey, Odile. We need help over there. I think I can just heal. And then smash. Bam! No, it's locked tight, but it's locked by one of those weird locks. Store, room. Now that you think about it, it'd be kind of weird if a character in a style in a video game. In this style of video game didn't have a manic episode at one point, right? Eventually they have to just they have to lose it. The door unlocked. What? Well, let's go inside then. It's a barrel. Ginger juice, sweet tonic. Give it to Bunny. Salty broth. Okay, this is filled with many books in many different languages. Vanguardian, Potterian, Mudu. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. It's a Potterian Vogardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Vogardian words starting with the T. Taciturn? What does taciturn mean? It's when someone doesn't speak up very often, Boniface. Oh, like Frin, okay? Yes, like Siffrin. Hey, I speak up sometimes. Not really, Sif. My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult. Why don't you speak up more, stupid? Why don't you? Don't you have just much to say? It's simple to just let people talk. Just don't have much to say. And sometimes it's nice to hear you all talk. This is the introvert POV we're having. Oh, that's cute. It's a lovely thing to say, Sifrin. Huh? Feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll be able to pet them. Oh crap, stop! I mean, just imagining it makes me emotional. Hey! Are they making fun of you? You hide your face under your hat. See? You went back to shy, skittish animal. All this hard work, wasted. Face warm, you walk away. Yes, we're coming. What about this hole? Hole in the wall. Doesn't bring me anywhere. They just destroyed all the Change God statue. Right, let's go beat this this one. Bam, bam. Hmm. Ow. Okay, so you're all paper. Kind of feels like. Should probably give my turn. Should probably give it more turn from Isabeau. It's probably a fight where you can do 5 scissors. Just need to be careful not to die accidentally. Yeah, like that. I guess I'm just going to get revived. Whew. Hey, I came back with full health as well. Breathe in and out. 1,000 experience received. So you got the Star Crest. You put the Star Crest in your pocket. A crest? Feels weird too. Like the tear we passed by earlier. Okay. Maybe it will be useful later, like in a few minutes. The tear floats gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the Star Crest on the you just got on the stills and see if it does something? There is teardrop engraved on that Star Crest after all. If it doesn't work well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always look back. And you'll not look stupid. Use the Star Crest. Repath time. Use the Star Crest. Well, I don't know what this water was, but the crest made it easy to go away. Oh, wait, I remember, those were tears! The village or Dorman calls them tear! If you touch them, you'll get frozen in time. Good thing we found this crest then. Yep. Ow! You hit your hip on the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh! Sifrin? Did you really just hit the counter and say nya? What? You did? No. Okay, nya. Madame! Nya. You found the egg key. You put the egg key in your pocket. You know where the egg key is located? The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. It means something? That's an egg. An egg! When he makes, he's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Oh, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the Change belief somehow? Yes. An intact egg and a broken egg. With the egg and getting out of the egg, Change also means destruction, blah blah blah. Well, yes, pretty much. And make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelettes, bonbon. You're an omelette, za. A terrifying rebuttal from a preteen. And then, for if it change something needs to break, maybe changing yourself will help someone. Maybe changing will leave a part of yourself behind. To remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. The destruction is just part of change, we must accept it. Yeah. It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. When he is still looking at the egg kitchen. Chomp! when he tried to take a bite out of the kitchen.
Jump, jump!
It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the kitchen had a secret, madame. Uh-huh.
It's a big crabbing rock.
When he gives you back the kitchen. Kitchen. In fact, egg is a slang term for people who haven't realized they're non-binary yet. Yeah, I remember. When someone is egging, I don't know. I've seen it used for just every trans people. But it's basically, I remember like people mentioning that you're egging if you have like either non-binary or trans adjacent thoughts. But initially just don't think much of it, but later on you're like, oh, that's what these thoughts were. It's sticky. I guess that makes sense for the God of Change, right? Maybe there's a subtext there, because this game is obviously very queer-leaning. I didn't think about it. Steam is frozen in mid-air.
Oh, what's inside?
Ah, looks like they were cooking crab.
What?
Crab? Oh, what's happening?
Someone was cooking crab.
Just slipped into your brain suddenly after months of thinking nothing of this dialogue. Yeah, I didn't think about this. Oh, you're right. Then the whole not being a person you are comfortable with, not allowing yourself to be a person you're comfortable with. Just because it might upset some people is just an analogy ultimately. Just because some people might be upset if you come out as trans doesn't mean you shouldn't be who you want to be. Or also I can see it at least. In the House of Change of all place.
But they say like crab. But literally.
Why would someone do this? Leah looks at you with question mark in her eyes. But crab is so tasty, you shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Volgardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crab in Kabu. I don't think I could handle it. No, not really, we don't. Have such an aversion to them. But we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay, wait. Is it like dolphins? What about them? In Kabu, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Ah, crabs. Smart?
No, they're stupid and don't even walk right.
Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders you look scary.
So I was afraid of spiders.
No. I'm a big, strong man. The crabs are weird and don't walk right, okay. And they're inevitable. Uh-huh. Still don't understand anything. Still also don't understand anything. Bogard is weird. Cookies. They're frozen in time. Alright, so we got the egg key. So now I should... Hey! Oh no, these three guys. Sadness got all mixed up. Ah, but we are fast enough, no? Potentially, I can knife to meet you this one. That wasn't the right one. Silly me. I was supposed to smash. No, not smash. I can probably read a little bit and paper there. Okay, so knife to meet you was on the one on the middle. Pony. Breathe in and out. All our characters are level 45. I think it's interesting that we're basically starting with a party already. Our characters have already went through their hero's journey, basically. Did I turn it up to Odile? And maybe paper the bottom of the amertume? That's not enough, unfortunately. I should probably heal during these fights. The fight feels like it's getting pretty. If the fight looks like it's been like easier, I should probably use it to heal myself up. But also, I can't really do many things with Siffrin, so I'll just speed up. Oops. Ow! Oh, that's just death down. Right, let's do Heartsy Silent Bell first. Oh, I didn't look at the small footsies on this one. That's funny. I love the art in this game. Was there anything there? I'll just look. Yeah, there was a bunch of vials. It's not bad to get the vials. You know, might be useful. Might also not be useful, but... Oh. Up. The gate is locked. Oh, this one I expected will be locked. What does it bring us? Further into the house? Yes. This is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you, the king gets scared of us. Maybe it is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. What could the key be? What is this one? Huh. I thought this was the right key. Yeah, I misremembered. Bam! Ow! They're using a lot of AoEs, these free ones. Smash. You. Paper. You. And then... slice you. Breathe in and out. I misremembered the key, the egg key. Probably... oh, maybe the egg was on the left. Ow. Well, that was a lot of damage. Heal yourself, please, Odile. No. Mirabelle. Smash. Ow. When he whacks the enemy. Bonnie's intervention was just very silly. Key time, you insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Oh, this was this key. I should turn it up and try to observe this one. I didn't examine this these two ones, I think. One strengthens our enemies, the other weakens us. It'll be bad if if we let them do as they please. Isabeau, we have a few similar crafts at our disposal, so... I'm on it! Just keep attacking and I'll buff you guys up. Bam!
just heal. Smash! I'm not buffing them. Bonnie missed. I wonder if we can buff Bonnie somehow. Oh, give me a second. Someone's at the door. Alright, sorry. Ow! It's just the paper, so that's probably fine. I guess this might be more... this might be more like fight... I guess... I'm kind of looking at these fights like I would in Fear and Hunger. In the way that each enemy has a way to be dealt with. Considering that we don't feel like we're leveling up as much as we would in other RPGs. It feels more like you know how to deal with the enemies. Yeah, so it's the Chagrin that is weak to me. But obviously the game is not nearly as it's not nearly as punishing as Fear and Hunger would be. Which, thank God. Against one or two AoE should finish the fight for us. I guess I don't really have to, but... yeah, this kills both. 510 EXP received. A Craftonomy book. Oh! Is this a Craftology book? Pulsing Craft, Creative Craft. What's a Protecting Craft chapter? It's a Craftonomy book, not a Craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not the not your fortune. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place is frozen for a few months. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau? Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality. But I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. You know what? That is very fair. You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me. You're very gullible. Honey, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No! Yes. It seems I still seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible! You like being near them when you don't have and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. It is nice. You open the closet. It's filled with wax candle making supplies. It smells nice. Some vials, let's see. Got sour tonics. You give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. You... Piercecraft. Determined, brave, honest. Also people say.
You open the closet. There's a pair of glass inside the transparent case, or unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses can't even see out. You can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. You gonna take them? Yes, I'll take them. Got opaque glass. You gave opaque glass to a kid to a deal to equip later. Hey. Increase attack but lowers death. I think that I don't particularly need death on Hodil. She's the glass cannon of our team, essentially. Some papers. There seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Oh. A dress with an art book on top of it. You open a drawer, you found a broken egg key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg broken in half. You put the key in your pocket. You don't know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like the key will be in your future. Then, huh? Should probably try to remember the location just in case. Got memories of key. We'll always remember this. An equipped memory of key helps you remember where the keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll sense the location for where the key is. If you've already found the key, in a previous loop you'll get the direction as to where to go. Pretty useful when you're the forgetting type, huh? Pretty useful when you're going to do, you know, when you're going to play the game on stream and you might do like a week pause or something. Someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key. I feel it is not a very king-like place. That's pretty stupid of him. Not sure. Hiding keys in place like the drawer isn't very king-like, yeah? But it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Yay, good job. She clapped sarcastically. Iran joined John enthusiastically. They take a bow. Closet haphazardly filled with hard notebook and hard supplies. And, oh, there's a crumbled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Yes! You pick a card at random. This card has a drawing on someone making some plates. They seem happy walking. The bottom said 8 of Pentacles. Got a drawn card. You put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Alright. I don't remember any meaning for the 8 of Pentacle. I know this is tarot card, and I did some tarot reading at some point, but I don't remember anything about it. Well, I remember the major arcanas, but not the minor ones. Oh, a save. Tell us, listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here. There's two things you might not know about recording your progress. Number one, the stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now, you can loop back to Dormo and to the first floor of the house. Number two, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skill no matter what? But your party's progress reset every time you loop. So make it easier for you. Every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So, your fighters is level 45 now, so you'll record your progress in a second. You will be level 45 again. If you look back here, and don't worry, if, for example, you had recorded him as level 52 before, but then you only get to level 46 the next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. No going back. You will stay strong. Still the same number of tunics for another battle items you're holding to. Alright, that's it for me, Stardust. Goodbye! I guess so you can't level down your characters. So you save this, if you save your progress here, your friends' experience and skills will be recorded here as well. If you look back, you won't have to keep fighting there, so they can be stronger. Okay. Restore was the light. Everyone was healed. Your friend's craft skill and experience has been recorded for this location. Save your progress? Yes.
Okay, I'll probably try to go for until my next death. Until the next loop, and afterwards we'll restart. Afterward we'll end stream for that. We insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Woohoo! A sadness! It seems to be guarding the floor, the rest of the house from us.
It feels strong. Stronger than those we've seen so far.
Get ready, everyone. Boss? Oh, I like that.
Big bull head.
Big bull head! Wait, something's happening. Oh, it's showing its weakness. Something appeared for a second on the big bull head. It was a scissor sign. Does it mean something?
We can probably assume that it's its current craft type. If you need help, Siffrin, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy.
Calamity. You know what this one means. You don't need me to spell it out, right? Immune? Oh, it's immune. So I need to use rock. Let's boost our attack. So if I smash... Yeah, that's dealing damage. Ow! Oh no. Examine.
It showed the scissor symbols. So it's the scissor type now.
Not sure paper and scissor attacks will work. Rock attack it is!
This might be a good opportunity to build up jackpot points, everyone. Let's use the same craft type 5 times in a row.
Rock! Hey! Sadness changed this craft type. Now we need to use paper. Make up the time. But I need to be healing because otherwise my... I guess I should probably heal with my items. Because right now... Right now I guess I have only 2 characters that can fight. Yeah, because I have only Maribel and Odile that can fight at the moment. And now it's in cooldown. Squad. We have the guard command for something. Hmm. Which one is removing the CD? Salty broth? Yes. Ow. When he whacks the enemy. When he does not use any... Oh, but it was only for Siffrin. I thought it was for everyone else, but it's just for the ally that uses it. Yeah, let's use a sour tonic there. Your turn. I guess I can just use I can just make Odile attack a bunch. I suppose. Please don't change your sign. Thank you. I suppose that Turn It Up and Your Turn are there for that. Okay. Combo attack. Oof. Bam. Let's guard. And we'll just start buffing up. Okay. Back to paper. Okay, so let's combo to pull scissor. This should be easier to do. So long as I knife up. Stab. Oh, I don't have any heal, so I'll just Jolly Rondo. Okay, Sifrin, please. Ah. Ah, that's not so bad. Okay, combo. Bonnie. Bonnie coming in with the clutch. Okay, let's come on. Oh, everyone's healed. Oh, yeah. Was that a rule? When you do the combo attack, you heal? Might have been, and I might have forgotten it. Let's slow you. Who should get a turn? Probably Sifrin. Stab. Stab. No. Sadness changes craft type, but you can't see anything. You'll have to figure it out its type based on how it attacks. Hey. Hey, Bunny! Bunny, finish it! Bunny just came in. Stop the fight for me. You breathe in and out. 6,000 XP received. Sifrin is low level 47. Mirabelle is low level 46. Isabeau is low level 46 and then the craft skill so weak. Odile is level 46. We did it. Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. Isabeau just learned a new skill. I've gotten stronger. Got the memory of so weak. You'll always remember this. When equipped, fighter will be able to use so weak as a skill, even if he is on level 46. So weak is a skill that lowers the one enemy's attack. I will just save this. Nothing is keeping you from going back. There's no turning back. No, you have to press onwards. Ah! This is not good. This room feels a little different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure of the rest of the houses. Shall we take a little break then? No. Should keep going and... What was that? I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! It's my time to be the leader! Why? Because it's snack time, baby! Snacks are very important to keep morale and hunger up. No, to keep hunger away and morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. The true is true. But do we have time to... Mira? Let's take a break, alright? Even people blazed by the change guard like you need to take a break sometimes. Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Oh, okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau? Heads or tails? Huh? Tails. I feel like this is going to be we're going to die from the pineapple allergy at some point. Like Bonnie will just cook pineapple things and we're just going to eat it and die. Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flip it in the air. Flip, flip, flip. It fell on tail. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win? Sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get a congrats. Oh damn. I thought we were friends. Not friends. We're associates. Not companions? Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soulmates? I believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance, no? No! What was the coin flip about, madame? Ah, well. As for flavor of tea. The flavor of tree, the favor tree. To make me win my next coin flip? Huh? Such a silly favor. Only for scientific reasons.
So I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth in it. As you can see, it doesn't.
Oh,
Whoop?
but Madame, Odile didn't put any hope in thoughts on hope in our favor. So why would it become true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
Think so?
Absolutely.
That's right. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they?
Okay, who wants snack? I have snacks. But I have many snacks. I have many snacks at your disposals. I have some plantain chips.
Ooh. Oh, did you use the last one of those nut bananas to make them?
Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips.
You'll clap.
The second snack is some boring, delicious cookies.
Cookies.
Great sales speech, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies taste the taste of home.
What kind of home is boring but delicious? You're weird. And for our final snack, we are proud to present some onigiri.
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 Onion giri.
You messed that one up on purpose.
Yes! We have some onigiris for everyone.
One of those carb ones, rice bowl, right?
Yeah, rice. I love rice!
You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface.
No, choose. Which one do you want? Don't worry, I have enough for everyone.
You'd like? Give me plantain chips.
There, you! Go!
When he hands you a few handfuls of plantain chips. Crunch, crunch. They're not bananas, but they're just as good.
So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as a snack leader?
You absently nod.
Yeah, this is good.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. You say very loudly. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Bonnie.
So good, Bonbon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive.
Good food. Yummy, yum, yum.
Yes!
You're the memory of snacks. You always remember this. When equipped, memory of snack makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. Oh, this is very good. When eating new snacks, everyone's health has been restored.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Okay. Memory of Bonnie. Okay, that's our save. Reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. You know, I said I was going to continue until I died. But I don't know when I will die, and I'm somewhat hungry at the moment. So I think I'm just going to end there for now. We'll continue next week, probably. I don't know if I will do it on at the same time. Maybe I won't do it on Friday. I'll see. I might be busy, but I'll try to continue sometime next week. I'll update my schedule on my Discord as always. Okay. To title. Okay, this game is cool though. This is a very cool game. I really like it. I can't wait to continue this. This is just my type of thing, I feel like. You enjoyed this greatly? I'm glad you did. It was nice having you, River Person. Oof. Okay, alright, let me check. And I hope I can get to see you there at some point next time. But we'll see. You know, no pressure. Okay, I have nobody to raid, so I'll just end stream, go get myself something to eat. As always, thank you for being there. I'll see you around on Saturday. We're continuing Split Fiction with Keys. And after that, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, see you around. Bye-bye.